girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
All right, good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, I guess now. Jesus Christ, that calculator took forever. PA Pro-Am Pool here, $5.99 and under Fargo tournament today. Got 89 people in this tournament. 2-day event. It's going to be a long day. Long night and then long tomorrow, but it's going to be worth it for a lot of these guys. The $5.99 tournament was... You had to be $5.99 and under as of last Sunday. So you might see a player or two in this event that has over $5.99, maybe a 601 or a 602. We allow 3-point movement. Our first current matchup here is Gavin Umberger, $5.99-602 versus Eduardo Cordova. This literally could be your finals match. Eduardo plays real strong. So does Gavin. Score's tied up 1-1. Have a little bit of a couple new views here for our main table. We have our nice new overhead. Also have our side view. And we also got our main overhead. And of course our main screen here. All right, we're underway. We're just going to get a couple things finished up here real quick before we get the stream really rolling and get you guys talking, having some good conversation, some good pool today. So, guys, stay with us. We'll be right back. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm just going to turn the commentary and the camera off for about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and it away. I ain't f***ing okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah, rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind ain't really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind ain't really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
All right, what's up, guys? Back here on the mic. Just had to get everything situated, get everything started. All right, $5.99 and under, but I see your message there, David. So last weekend we locked. So for these events, we have to lock rosters, meaning we lock your Fargo ranking at some point. So I allow up to the week before. So last Sunday when we locked the Fargo rankings, Gavin Umberger was at $5.99. Your Fargo always fluctuates based on the other players that you've played in your lifetime, etc. So as long as he was a $5.99 before last weekend's cutoff date, he was able to be in this tournament. Within the last week, he's gone up 2 or 3 points. Check back next weekend, he might even be a $5.96. It happens, it goes up and down. Not a problem, pal. All right, looks like Eduardo's going to go up 4-1 here in a race to 6. Got some pending matches finished up here. Moving along pretty quick today. We have 89 players in this tournament. It's going to be a 2-day event. Just bear with me here for a second, guys, just approving some of these matches so we can get our next matches set up. It's a race to 6 on the winner side, race to 5 on the loser side, double elimination. The finals is a modified race, so basically what's going to happen is it's a race to 8 in the finals. The player that's unbeaten, if he gets to 6 before the other player gets to 6 first, then he wins the event. If the player that has the 1 loss gets to 6 before the other player does, then it is now becomes a race to 8. Can you guys hear the music in the background? I have a little soundtrack that I added to the stream. Let me know if you can hear it. Eduardo Cordova moving along pretty well here. He's up 4-1 in a race to 6. A lot of players in this event. A lot of players from different states that came out today. We have New Jersey, New York, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, upstate New York, Ohio, Massachusetts, I think Maine. A whole lot of players here today. We're going to be here a long time today, too. If you guys are in the area, you want to stop down, come on through. Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia. Gavin Umberger on the 8 ball. Going to shoot the 8 into the corner, get himself back onto the 9 for the bottom left corner. Gavin played in our $5.99 championship last year. He came in 3rd, I believe. Just lost out to Jersey Mars. All right, Gavin puts it down to make the score 4-2. Yeah, give me 1 second there, Mark. I'll fire it up for you.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
There you go. Here's the bracket for the event.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell.
Shot by Eduardo.
But I keep fighting with
Gonna get himself onto the 2. He's gonna come one route to the center of the table. Might even catch that second side rail. So he can line himself up onto the 3 straight. So catches the second rail. He holds that 2 up. It's gonna give Gavin a chance to run the 2, get to the 3. Gavin has a 3 in the corner. He might want to hold for the 4 in the side once he gets over to the 3. He's going to use this 2 ball, though, to get himself positioned. Guys, if you're listening in the stream, can you hear the music in the background? I have like a little soundtrack playing. I just want to know if you guys can hear it okay. Gavin's a little tough on the 4. He might play the 4 into the bottom rail, leave the cue ball behind the 5 as a blocker. Kevin Scalzitti's defeated Doug Cogliano 6-3. That's going to move him on to the next round. Put Doug into the B-side matchups. All right, Gavin pushes that 4 up to the top rail. It looks like it got there. Ed should be able to bank the 4 soft and play the cue ball and leave it behind the 6 ball. It's a great shot by Eduardo. It's going to leave Gavin kicking. He's got 2 rails he can kick at. He can kick side rail. I'm sorry, he can kick top rail, side rail. Come into the 4. Happy birthday weekend, Charlie Roy. Just beat Bruce Brumel 6-5 in a Hill matchup. I think Gavin's going to try to curl and then hit 1 round, collect the 4. Eduardo with a chance to get out here and put himself on the hill. It tells me. Yeah, I have to approve the matches and everything. Because when you submit the score, it tells me on my score. Here. Yeah, it's all digital. It tells me everything. Yeah. No, it's all good. All right, so Eduardo's going to play the 6, come around for the 7 in the top corner. We're using the Dynaspheres Platinum set today for the TV table. All the other balls in the tournament are the Dynasphere Silver. Guys, if you can do me a favor, please like, subscribe, and share. It really helps us build our numbers, helps us get everything out there, gets everybody to see what we got going on. Kind of doing a solo deal here right now. Wife had to step away for a little bit, so it's me running the bracket, running the stream. Let's check our matchups. All right, guys, Eduardo Cordova, Gavin Umberger. These matches are getting done so quick, I can't even get them out quick enough. Justin Miranda would beat Justin Grieber 6-4. Thank you. How about her? All right, looks like we got 4-2 here. I'm Cordova over Umberger right now. Zach MF Hatzel has beaten Joe McNally 6-3. We're following along on the brackets. I thought it was 4-3, Robs. Okay, let me let them know. Tell them to update it. Skylar Hess has beaten Danny Bertel 6-3. We need. All right, Julio Delatorre has beaten Andrew Celino 6-4. It's incredibly tough to run an event when everybody talks to you while you're streaming. All right, scores updated 4-3. Eduardo Cordova is up over Gavin Umberger. Like I said, Gavin played in our 599 last year. He came in 3rd place. He lost to, I believe it was Jersey Mars, if I'm not mistaken. Gavin plays a good safe, pushes the 3 down towards the bottom pocket. Eduardo is going to call the 9 in the bottom right corner. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, pal? Let's see the overhead here on this particular shot. Gavin should be able to play the 3 into the corner. He's just got to watch his speed. He wants to get up to either the 4 in the side or the 4 into the corner. He plays his 4 in the corner. He should have enough room for the 5 in the side. Just catches the point. It's like I was saying earlier, 89 players today, 2-day event. We're gonna pay the top 24, top 12 in the auction. Gavin holds this, hangs the 7. It's going to give Eduardo a chance to get himself onto the hill. Eduardo's got to be careful of that side pocket. I think he's good though. We should have rolled it down slow enough. Take the 8 in the bottom right corner. Should take the 9 in the same pocket. What do you guys think of the new overhead angle we have going on here? Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it, bud. Can you guys hear the music, too? I actually have about 700 songs I got from YouTube that would allow me to put them on the stream. All right, I'm not sure if the score is updated yet. I believe Eduardo is on the hill at 5-3. One ball's makeable. He's going to have to leave a cue ball in the center of the table to shoot the 2 onto the top right corner. All right, so he hangs the 1 into the corner. It's going to leave Gavin a chance to come around the 8 ball, come 1 rail, catch the 8 ball, and come out for the 2. All right, Umberger's got a shot at the 2. See on the overhead. I think the 3 ball goes. Oh, that was a little blurry. We're gonna have to fix that real quick. It looks like the 3 ball does go into the bottom corner. He didn't get any movement off that cue ball. I'm thinking he wanted to punch that ball off the rail and pull it back a little bit. Does not want to make that. Yeah, he's not happy about that one. He did not want to make that shot. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're here at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home of PA Pro-Am, the 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships, and the Pennsylvania Open, the Matchroom event. Kind of takes a swing at trying to hit it. He's not trying to make that shot. He was just trying to My name is Frank Miletti, owner operator, CEO, PA Pro-Am Pool. All right, that does give Eduardo a chance to get out from here. He can play the 4 into the bottom right corner, or 5 in the bottom left corner. I don't think he came out as much as he wanted to. He's going to have to lean for this shot. And Eric Bropes just won a squeaker over Sergio Abruzzi, beat him 6-5. Betty and Marcheri has just defeated Dylan Finkbeiner 6-3. For the win. Okay, and Eduardo is going to defeat Gavin Umberger 6-3. That's going to put Gavin onto the B side. It's going to put Eduardo onto the next round. Stay right here with us, guys. We're going to send you up another matchup on the stream table here in about 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Eh? Aspetta, aspetta. No? Magari no. No? Okay. Eh? Oh! Dagami no cu! Porachino! Oh! Tocca!
All right, so Eduardo's going to move on to the next round. Our next matchup here on the stream table is going to be Dustin Olsson, 594 Fargo, versus Mikhail Kim, 562 Fargo. They're going to be getting themselves set up here in a minute. So like I said, guys, if you can, like, share, subscribe, send it out. Just try to grow these numbers a little bit. It's early in the day, and I know I'm probably going to be competing today against some football, especially playoff football. And a tough matchup here. Jeff Jones defeated Edward Mejia 6-2. And Chris Small has defeated Gus Claros 6-5. All right, guys, we're going to give these players a minute here to hit some balls real quick, get themselves all set up for this matchup, and then we'll be right back to you. Okay, guys, in the middle of this rack here. Zach Downs, you can actually find it on PA Pro-Am's Facebook page, or if you just send me a private message, I'll shoot it over to you so you have it in your messages. All right, we got here, we got Dustin Olsson, 594 Fargo. Michael Kim, 562 Fargo. All right, he's going to shoot that in. He's going to make that score 1-0. Okay.
Billiards. Billiards. Nope, just billiards.
We got a little bit of an update here on the professional side of pool. Our professional player, Brianna Miller, has just won her matchup over in the WPBA. And at 6 o'clock today, she's going to be playing Allison Fisher. It should be a real strong matchup. In this matchup here, it's 1-0 Dustin.
Eh? Aspetta.
Sorry about that. All right, Michael up to the table. I don't know too much about Michael, so if any of his friends or family are watching, give me a little insight on Michael. I know Dustin plays strong. Michael does have a very nice sweet stroke, nice mechanics. Yeah, 1 second. Hey guys, I gotta step away for a rules question. I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent,
you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up. Just like
All right, we are back finally, running around this place like a maniac. So we got the numbers figured out for the tournament. 4,400 for first place, 3,000 in the Calcutta, 1,400 for first. We will post up the payouts later on. I just got to get them scanned up and in the computer there. I'll do a quick rundown. We're paying out top 24 in the tournament. So there's the tournament rundown. First place, 1,400. Second place, 1,000. Third place, 700. Fourth place, 500. Fifth, 6, 375. 7, 8, 300. 9 through 12, 240. 13 through 16, 120. 17 to 24 is 90. On the auction side, first place, 3K. Second place, 18. Third place, 1,300. Fourth place, 1,000. Fifth, 6 is 750. 7, 8's 500. And 9 through 12 is 155. Not too bad for a little weekend warrior event. What we got here? We got Dustin Olsson on the hill. Jump shot. He's going to get safe on the ball. All right, Michael Kim is going to be kicking up table. Almost through our A-side matchups. Going to start eliminating people next round. Guys, if you can, like, subscribe, share. Make sure you get all this out for us. Make sure everybody knows who we are. We do some pretty cool things here at PA Pro-Am. We put a lot of money into the stream. We make sure to try to give you the best experience possible. All we ask is that you share us out, help us grow. Dustin Olsson's going to play this right into the corner. He's going to play the 4 in the side. Look for him to hit a little low left. Float this ball right to the middle of the table. All right, just kind of floats it in just slow. He's on the 5. He's going to have to play the 5 into the top right corner. With a low draw. He's got to get behind the 7. The 7's not going to go into the corner. Looking at it, probably a low right here, coming 2 rails behind the 7 ball. All right, gets flat on the 7. All right, so we got a shot on the 7 ball. Michael's going to go. I got to go 2 rails at this. It looks like he's going to draw, but I want to go 2 rails. Hit the bottom rail, side rail, play the 8 ball in the side pocket. All right, that's going to leave Dustin with a chance to get out of the rack. Let's see the overhead. No, the 7 does not go. All right, looks like Dustin Olsson is going to take this down with a score of 6-2. He's going to move himself on to the next round. All right, that's going to put Dustin on to the next round. That's going to put Michael Kim onto the B side. Let's see a couple matches we got finished up here real quick. It's like Julio Delatorre is just defeated J.C. Felt 6-5. That's going to move Julio on to the next round. Let's go put J.C. Felt into the B side. We got a couple matches here on deck we're going to send out for you in a minute. Let's see what we got. Doug Cagliano and Abdel, Giovanna and Skyler. We're going to make that the stream match, Giovanna and Skyler. No, I just work very closely with them on it. Get a couple quick scores real quick. Zach Patzel beat Robert Calton 6-2. Just saw the finish here. Dustin Olsson versus Michael Kim. Dustin won that match 6-2 also. Skylar Hess played Richard Brzezowski. Richard pulled that out on the hill with a score of 6-5. That's going to move Richard on to the next round. It's going to move Skylar to the B side. She's going to be getting a match up with Giovanna.
Last week and then I started this Monday and Thursday and just trying to work it out.
Giovanna.
And Skyler on the
Yeah, I mean, that's not happening today, buddy. Trying to get them all away from the table, not in front of me. We have some great people in the tournament, but also some people who don't understand the portion of don't bother the streamer. All right, we got our next matchup coming up here any minute. It's going to be Skylar Hess versus Giovanna Napolitano. Skylar 548, Fargo, Giovanna 563. All right, Kevin Scalzitti has defeated Will Polton 6-5. That's going to move him on to the next round. It looks like John Castro is defeating Ben Clapholtz 6-2. That's going to move him on to the next round. Why are you annoyed?
Hold on.
We're gonna get started with this B-side matchup in about 2 minutes, guys. I'll throw a real quick video from my friend Steve Markle, some trick shots, and as soon as that's done, we'll get started. We'll be right back. Thanks, everybody.
Here we go.
Invincible.
you have a match with Bertel, but I'm going to hold it.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
So this is on your Facebook.
It's on the PA Pro Am page. It should be on my Facebook too, yeah. What?
Just put it on. Do
Did-
it on your phone. with
did
the
you,
camera. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. As long as he does, we're good.
How do you make it stop?
So it's essentially broken. You have to-
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Actually, you're live. You can get to talk. I'm gonna turn the mic camera on. There you go.
Is there mics? No mics? I mean,
You're holding a
sorry,
microphone in your hand.
headphones.
That's all I mean, yeah. So, you're what I'm saying.
All right. Oh. Is this practice right now?
Yeah, get ready to start in a minute.
Oh, good. I was about to say that hit the wrap. I need to still share this link, so I'm trying to get that before this starts.
Oh, this could be a good match on table 20. Hey, Jeff Jones
Oh, I
versus
haven't seen Jeff in so long, so
playing really strong in this tournament.
yeah. Who did he play first?
Aldrin Manreal. And he lost to Aldrin 6-1. Aldrin plays strong.
I'm not sure if I know him.
Yeah, he's a Filipino guy. He's right here somewhere.
Oh, maybe I do.
Yeah, he plays real strong.
Alright, still on that mission.
Excuse me. You went to the. I'm
Trying to
not
share.
gonna cough on you.
It was a scary moment. It sounded.
It sounded more violent. It sounded more violent than what it
sounded
was.
Like something bigger was coming with
Exactly.
that, and I got a little nervous, really. Okay.
What's up, Sheila? Ladies, you ready? All right, let's rock. All right, Giovanna, Skylar Hess. Race to 5. This is the elimination round. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Guys, if you're listening to the comments, let us know if you hear the music in the background. I've been asking, no one's really responded. I got a soundtrack playing in the background. I just want to hear if it. I want it to come through. I want you to be able to hear the music. It's part of the stream. We're allowed to actually put some music on here. So if it's coming through, let us know.
Alright, so Giovanna won the break. Won I'm excited to see this match.
It should be a good match. Say they're about evenly matched up. All right, so you have Giovanna, 563 Fargo, Skylar. It's 548 Fargo. I think Giovanna came in second on the JP New Tour this year. Yeah. Yeah, she came in second overall. Played very well. I think Skylar is going to come out to some JP Newt events this year also. Yeah, Sky can see that, I think. Are you talking about the Magic Rack, Steve? Yeah. You tell me. Let's check the side of it. Nope. Big Joel, you're just trying to get me to angle down to Alyssa. I see it.
They can see you. Yeah, they can see.
No, what I'm saying is why you're freaking out. All right, so it looks like Jay is going to have to kick one rail at this 6 ball because she got behind the 8 on it. She can kick it if she needs to. I'm sorry, she can jump it if she needs to, but I think she's a little short. She's a little too short to be able to get over top of the table. Why not? Well, that's the only issue is the shortness. Oh, excuse me, Miss Friend. Uh-huh. What's her middle name? Oh, I know it. Miss Friend.
Does it flow with her name?
It just makes the pizza very longer.
No, please don't. I love saying her name.
All right, Skylar looking to take the first rack here. She's going to play the 7 in the side. Come around, play the 8 in the opposite side pocket. I think she could have hit that little softer and just stayed on top of the 9, but she should be okay. All right, so Skylar's going to take that down. Make the score 1-0. Speaking about that $4.99 that we're talking about in the comments, next month, February 17th and 18th, we got a $4.99 and under, just like we had today. We're hoping to beat that number. $90 entry fee, includes a $20 admin fee. Sign up today, up to $100, unfortunately. It's minimum 200 robustness. Double elimination, 6 on the winner, 5 on the loser. Modified finals, race to 8 in the end. And like every tournament this year, 2024, everybody that joins the PA Pro-Am tournament will get one ticket to get into our Matchroom Pro event in September. That's a free drawing. We're going to give away a free spot. It's about a $350 value. Doors open at 9 o'clock. Auction starts at 10. Contact me if you want to get on the list. What were you saying, Alyssa? Betty A. Marcheri's 430.
Okay. But most of them are like in the 500s, right?
Yeah, well, $5.99.
Most of the people in this field are in the 500s. So what's so interesting in this tournament is seeing what that 100 points looks like on a scale.
Well, that's also saying if the 100 point is accurate, meaning
Yeah, I don't think it is, but
is the player.
it's cool to see how much of the skill level changes among the players.
Yeah. How's that sound? Alyssa, talk into your mic for a minute. Let me know how that sounds, bud. Mine's leveled in. I had mine leveled in from last week. I'm not sure if yours is. So.
Bear with me, guys. I'll try to keep talking. We'll rely on you guys to let's do it.
All right, Giovanna's up to the table. See the overhead there. Think she can nip it. I don't know if she can make it. Yeah. She's gonna come back, try to park it. Still super low. All right, let me check this out.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been
Oh,
drinking,
man.
I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got, and then I'm probably winning to the way I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays.
Oh, how about now? Can you hear me now, guys? Good? Hoping so. We'll see in the next few moments. Giovanna's up, so let's see where we are here. A bit of a back
We should be able to hear her
cut.
now, I believe.
Quite a bit of a back, and the 4 is left. So even if she made that ball, I'm not really sure what she was going to plan, but worked out for a 2-way. Skylar is probably going to jump it, though. Thank you for the
All
feedback.
right, we're good.
Mike check, good one, too.
Yeah, I had you on. I forgot to put you on power. So.
Ah. Well,
All right,
Skylar's getting the jump.
Skylar's definitely getting her jump cue out for this one.
It looks like a pretty solid straight-in jump shot. And even if she follows up a bit, she'll have the 4 in the corner, or even just stops it. Oh, I love the overhead view. Oh! That hurts. That hurts a bit. What? My coffee? I have a cat. It was a great attempt. Is she gonna safing? Oh. Oh, never mind.
And she can roll the 5 up for the 6 in the side pocket.
Yep. Bounce out to center. And the rest should be smooth sailing as long as she just keeps her composure here.
Send our next B-side matchup out here. Sergio Abruzzi versus Keith Sutton Sr. He's from the Maryland area. Came up here today for the tournament. Send them out now. Starting to get into elimination rounds now, so people are going to start being eliminated.
And that makes it a tie, 1-1.
All right, 1 up going into rack number 3. All you ladies got your cups. I got mine.
Cheers. Oh my, what? Oh, that's what you were asking for. I thought you said no, that's not. Oh, I asked for a coffee.
Getting a whole bunch of people who don't understand the process of don't bother to stream. But okay, so we're going to move on to rack number 3. All right. Giovanna has a shot at the 1. She's going to have to roll it on slowly. even so, she's going to have about a 50-yard line putt on the 2. She's probably going to have to roll the 1 ball in. If she can hit the 6 coming off the top rail on the right side of the 6, it should straighten her out to where the cue ball goes to the side rail, but I don't believe she's going to be able to hit that 6 100% square. She went around it. No, I don't have one.
Don't believe so.
Just don't get it. Guys, if you're watching at home, let me give you just a little bit of advice when you come to events like this, pool events, things like that. When the guys are streaming, and we're trying to put on a really nice, classy stream here where we're talking to you at home, going through the motions here, talking, making a nice picture-in-picture. If you're a player in the event, don't bother the person that's streaming. There would be no way you'd be able to get within 5 feet of Scott Frost if you were at a Matchroom event. There would be no way you'd be able to get within 10 feet of Harry Callis, God rest his soul, when he was alive.
Could you give an overhead on this and see if that 5-9 goes? Looks like she's playing for it. It looks close, but it does look like it can go.
She's got to clear that 7.
She looks like she can. Moment of truth. Nice, nice. Beautifully done. So Skylar leads 2-1. Very nice.
All right, 2-1, Skylar Hess. Skylar is sponsored by me, and she's sponsored by Jam Up and Predator and Brews and Q's.
Yeah, she has a bright future coming her way for pool. I'm excited to see.
In the last year that Skylar and I are both sneakerheads, we like shoes. And I told her at the end of the last year, she said she wanted a pair of Panda Dunks. So I bought it for her. She's actually wearing them now. I said that if you get these, you better win the next tournament that you're in. I shit you not. She won the next tournament. She was in a $5.99. She lost her first round and came through 9 matches in a row on the B side to win.
Sometimes that's the way to get it done.
All right, so she's gonna get down on this 1.
That is a not fun shot for anyone's safety. No. Beautiful. Great shot.
Safety to Skylar. Let's hear about Brianna today.
No.
Brianna won her match this morning. She gets to play Allison Fisher today at 6 o'clock.
Oh.
When she beats Allison Fisher, that means that she would have beaten the world number 1 and the
world number. Isn't she 2?
Well, no. Kelly Fisher is
number 1.
And when she beats Allison this afternoon, that means that she would have beaten the world number 1 and the U.S. number 1 in back-to-back tournaments.
Ah, that's it. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I know Allison has a good title here, too.
745 Fargo.
So a little bit of outside. Oh, did it
Skylar
not get
a little
there?
Bit. She's going to get lucky by the 6, though. It's going to get in the way.
It is. It is in the way.
Guys, what do you think about the new look of the stream? Kind of going with a little bit of a futuristic digital view here.
I'm trying to find the best place for my microphone. I'm struggling.
See why you're twisting that thing.
Is this good? No? I like it there, though. That's out of my face. Okay. That works.
No, just remember how hard she's twisting and grabbing here. So she can get mouthy when she's going to grab your face or your arm later on.
It's best not to test me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Coffee.
So Giovanna's going to kick 2 rails at the 3 ball.
Oh, darn. That was a nice try.
Skylar has a chance to get out here. She's going to use the 3. She should go 2 rails here. Use the 3, hit the bottom rail, side rail.
Ah. Yeah. I thought you forgot. Okay, thank you. I see.
She's going to just play a straight draw back instead.
I like that. I think that's safer. Especially if you have the speed of the table lined up with your draw and you're in stroke with it. Better to not hit rails if you don't have to, I find.
I feel comfortable hitting the rails. Like,
It depends on the shot. I would much rather draw back a couple of inches than use rail.
well, I use draw and rail, so like, but I don't use a lot of high English. So
Ah.
for me, it's either a side spin or low spin. So in my world, I feel comfortable playing that bottom side because I know I know my speed to hit it. Whereas if you wanted me to play the bottom rail and come back up, I would have a hard time judging my speed on that.
I see. Yeah, it depends on the shot for me. But I've found my game... Everybody has their strengths, you know, with what does better for their game. So
Absolutely.
notice mine is developing. Still in that developing stage. So she has a bit of a back cut on this 7. The cue ball could get wild really easy. She has a nice touch on that center of the table. She almost has to do it again though.
And she cut the 9 in the bottom left corner. Plays at center ball. She should hit bottom rail right in this area here.
Yeah. No, she's doing... Oh, no, you're right. Man, makes it look easy. Leading 3-1 now. Getting that momentum. Now I have 2 coffees. Do you need a coffee?
Good thing. All right, 3-1 Sky Hess in a race to 5.
That was a beautiful break by Gia. Cue ball stayed in the center of the table. One isn't like tied up on the rail. She can do some damage on this rack if she... Alright, she got enough. Oh, made it not ideal to be in front of that 4 ball like that. She's gonna need a bridge. Gonna go 3 rails to give herself an angle on the 3, but not too much. This should still be doable.
Come across.
No, she's gonna follow it up. High right. The 3 is on the... Isn't that the 3 over there, or is that the 5? Right. Oh, see? But she should have followed up. She should have gone 1, 2, 3 over there. So if anything, it would be straight in. If not an angle. I don't know, that's how I would have done it, but...
All right, Phil Sherman's defeated Chris Small 6-1. Move Phil on to the next round. Or Chris on to the B-side.
Nice shot.
I don't have a lot of viewers today, probably 19. I know we're competing with the NFL. Got all football games on today. Go Birds, no Dallas.
Beautiful. Oh.
Giovanna.
Just has to follow it up just a touch. Get an angle for the 6. She should be back on track. She's putting some high left on this to come around the 9. She just does not want to be straight in on that 8, which looks pretty
Nah,
close. I mean, she's going to make it. It's just a bit close for comfort of, like, wanting an angle.
She cheated. She should be
But you don't want to cheat.
cheated.
Oh, you dirty. No. So that's why I feel like it's not, you don't want this. It would have been, anyway. See, cheating isn't good. You see what that gets you? Hopefully a good leave.
My wife.
Hopefully a good leave.
Gets me my wife, Mindy. Talk more later. Alright.
I know your story.
Yeah. All right, Skylar has going to shoot this 9 and get herself onto the hill.
Beautiful.
Sky's on the hill. Ours seem to be moving along pretty well today. We had 90 players we had to get through in the Calcutta before we got started. So by the time we started hitting... Hey, what's up, Aaron? By the time we started hitting balls, it was a little later in the day, but I think we'll get back on track. We'll be fine.
I'm liking the jacket. It looks good. What is this? Oh. We have sound?
My man, Joe McGee.
Right? What's up, Joe? How you doing? Surprised not to see you here, champ.
I'll be at the 499.
I don't know if I believe that. $4.99. What's his Fargo? What's his Fargo, Joe?
Worry about what his Fargo is.
Joe, what's your Fargo?
It's between Joe and the guy who buys it for the Calcutta. Maybe me.
I would take Joe, too. I want half of your half. 420, right. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Don't make me go on Fargo right now.
All right.
Thank you, Steve. All right, so.
All right, Skylar has up to the table with a chance to get out.
Ooh, ball in hand, too. That's a dangerous scenario for Giovanna. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she wanted to keep it. I think she wanted a bit more of an angle for those 2 to get on the 3 to come back for the 4.
Just gonna draw it out.
Wow. I mean, I know she's capable of a lot more.
Joe McGee says, because I only play Fargo events in the U.S. Open.
True. Okay. Ouch.
If they're not 800 Fargos, Joe, we don't want no pieces of them.
Well, that was a hurtful miss for Skylar. Because Gia has a... I mean, this isn't an easy out by any means. She's going to try to force draw it back too. Oh, no, she was trying to go around and bobbled it. Is she gonna get... So on the screen it looks really close. In person it's not bad. Skylar can definitely get this in, especially with that 6 as a back ball. But she doesn't need that. Skylar Swisher. Swishy Skylar.
Yep. Right, guy hits it in. Just gonna bank this ball, hold for the 6.
Well, Joe, you'll have to let me know, and you have to bring me my sweatshirt too. I did not forget.
I got a Morning McGee sweatshirt. I actually wear it a lot. It's very comfortable.
I know. That's actually where this conversation came around, because I saw him give you your sweatshirt, and I wanted a sweatshirt. And he's like, oh, I didn't know you'd be here. And I said, okay, next time, Joe.
Don't be jelly.
It's going to be next time. You bring it.
I've won 5 and 2, but it's not really significant.
What table? I got it for you.
What a nice shot by Gia. Nice. Has a bit of an angle, but she is eyeing up if she wants to keep the 7 on the same left side. Ooh. Nice touch. Oh, I kind of wish I could hear the music in the background right now. Steve said, love the EDM in the background. Oh, no. Definitely was not meant to scratch on that safety. I hate when that happens. Most frustrating thing, trying to plan a safety and you scratch. Oh.
So Bo Allen has defeated Jay Pass on the hill with the score 6-5.
Wow.
Move Bo on to the next round and put Jay on to the B side. Call a couple matches here. I'm actually going to call yours too.
Fun times. Alright, if that's the case, I am going to hop off. It was lovely speaking with y'all.
Skylar takes this match down 5-1. That's going to eliminate Giovanna. It's going to put Skylar on to the next round.
Until next time.
Thank you for commentating with me. I appreciate it.
Enjoy the stream, guys. Like, subscribe, share, all that stuff. Would you like a coffee? I have an extra coffee. Oh, you meant now.
For some reason, all the B-side matches
That's what I'm
are
trying
coming
to.
up with like an error message.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Everybody, okay.
Yeah, it's.
In the finals. You just put me in the finals.
It's okay. You've done it before. You've come back from the B-side before. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Don't ask questions you don't know the answer. Answer 3. I need 3. All of them.
All right, guys, we're just going to set our next match up here in 1 minute. I believe it's going to be Eduardo Cordova and Weatherhold. Not 100% sure. Let me just. Tiny little glitch right now in Digital Pool. We just got to fix that up really quick, and then we'll be right back with you. You played very well. Proud of you. Next stream table matchup is going to be Eduardo Cordova versus Rob Weatherhold. We're going to send that match right now. Now, just checking something, fixing things. Who's your opponent? I don't. Okay. What table?
We had a little problem. The guy had him on his phone, and he was doing it, and I won 6-3, and he had 5. And it was 5-3, and he couldn't get it to come to you guys. So I'm reporting that I won 6-3.
What table?
Over top of George Burlington.
I got you.
Thank you, my brother.
No problem, pal.
I hope to see you at the finish line.
That works for me.
Have to get a little bit of something.
I'm drawing a blank. What's Barry's girlfriend's name again?
Anna Marks.
Anna said if you want somebody to do commentary with you, she would be more.
Yeah, he's on his way or whatever. Go. All right, here we go, guys. Eduardo Cordova, 585 versus Rob Weatherhold, 598. This should be a real good one. If you can, let's like, subscribe, and share. Let's send it out. Make sure everybody gets to watch some of these matchups. I know we got some football on later on today. Keep us updated on some scores if possible. Let's get rocking here. Steve, you like the EDM music? And a couple playlists. All right, we're starting to get to the elimination rounds now. It's on 18%. Is it over there? Here you go. It definitely was a good match for Sky. She was playing Played strong there. Giovanna's a very strong competitor. I said earlier, she was number 2 in the JP Newt 2023 season. She had a couple very strong finishes all year. Her and Mindy are actually going to be road tripping it next week. They're going to be going to the Connecticut State Championship, Connecticut State Female State Championship, whatever the hell. What's it called?
Connecticut State Women's Championship.
That's it. Connecticut State Women's Championship next weekend. 9 ball. What's up?
Will Colton's match?
What?
The losers bracket.
Still?
Yeah.
What table you on, Will? I'll fix it for you now. You won? You won? Okay. I'm good, bud. Yeah, just running through quick. Making it quick. About that, yeah. Yeah, it's moving along well. Yeah, with get started a little later with having a huge calcutta like that, get started a little later. But I think we're rolling good on time. Yeah, they're rolling real well here. Yeah.
6-0, 6-0, 5-0, 6-0 because
Yeah, once we get through that second round of the B side, you'll go from 8. It winds up being 20 and then 20. So we'll go from like 89. So we're in a 128 bracket. We'll go from 89 to 64, then down to 32.
Why can't you run a 96 bracket? It doesn't work like that?
No, it doesn't switch it over on that one for some reason.
Dude, that's good. A lot of people are happy. It's great. How was the Calcutta? You go good?
Yeah, it's great.
Good for you. People seem happy. I don't have no complaints.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Looks good here.
Yeah, ready to rock.
Here, we're buying food, we're buying drinks. Let's just go over and help.
That's what we need.
Yes, you do.
All right, we got Cordova Weatherhold here. The match.
We skated at 5 o'clock. I unexpectedly have my trophies to get because the next wave can't keep the boys trying to push their wraps. So.
All day long.
Give it a try. Tell me what you think.
I'll spot Josh Filler 10 points on that one.
Take your word for
I'll
it.
spot Josh Filler 10 points on that one.
Take your word for it.
All right, 1-0. Feeling slightly a little under the weather today, so my voice might be a little nasally. Bear with me if possible. Changing weather in Philadelphia. 10 degrees one day, 60 the next. There's your score, guys. Yes, sir. All right, Eduardo Cordova shoots the one into the side. He's going to have a shot on the two. Coming between that 3-5, though. So I'm thinking like he can't go to 3 and a quarter unless he plays a combo. Bumps the 3 a little bit. He could play off the edge of the 3, which will cut the ball to the side pocket. He should come onto the other side of the 4. So if he hits it correct, then he's going to cut it into the pocket. The ball should come that. All right, see how Eduardo hits this ball. Hits it soft. It's going to hit the 4. It's not going to go. Rob Weatherhold's going to cut this 3 down the table. He's got to avoid the scratch in the side pocket. He's got to hit it just slightly a little high. And we're back. Still trying to teach 599 players rule. Here, Rob Weatherhold's going to get on to the 6. Kind of a dealer's choice shot here. Does he use the top rail or does he draw, stun the ball sideways off the side rail and come down?
Yes, meet me.
He's going to draw back. A hell of a shot by Rob Weatherhold to get himself on the 8 ball. Scoot on that just a little bit. He's going to have a tougher shot at the 9, but he does have a chance to win. Misses the 9. It's going to put the 9 to the other side. That might give our Eduardo a 2-0 lead. Says to avoid the scratch at the top, which I think he should be okay. Plays in the top corner. Guys, we'll be back in 1 second. We're just going to answer a real question real quick. All right, we're back. All right, Eduardo misses that shot. It's going to leave our Weatherhold with the one top corner. Should be able to just shoot this into the top corner, come out 2 rails. Got to put a little bit of speed on it, but he should be able to come out 2 rails right in between the rail and the 3. He was going to make the shot first, but getting in that vicinity. Move ourselves up a little closer here on the beam. Three ball to the 4. Should be able to soft roll this 4 in and play the 5 down in the bottom right corner. What's him? For some reason, it's been doing it all round. So you beat Jim 5-4. No problem. No, I think there's just so many digital pool things going on today. They're just getting. All right, Peter Franco has defeated Matthew Smith 6-5. That moves Peter on and puts Matthew in the B side. I can't hear you, buddy. You got to look a little louder. What table? One second. Take care of it here. You won 5-4? All right, you're all set, bud. All right, Rob Weatherhold's going to shoot the 7 down to the corner. I think Eduardo is going to have a shot. That overhead field. He can hit it. I just don't know if he can get enough of it to make it. I'm going to play outside on the cue ball and bank it across the side, close to the 8. It's just low right, hits the top rail. Oh, he did have it. That's good. Should be able to go. A little bit of inside spin on the ball. Oh, he catches the point. Put the cue ball in the opposite. He's going to have a tough shot at 9 anyway. All right, we're starting to get to the elimination rounds. Eduardo's gonna have ball in hand on the 8. 8 to the 9. Is that?
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
Wait, something get approved. Something.
things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these
What? I don't even know what table you're on, buddy. You gotta tell me what table. Come on. Lawrence versus Brian. I'll update it.
Smile. Yeah, that's the
All right.
my heart rages around like an ocean in my
Push after the break. It's gonna leave. Eduardo was shot on the 2 ball. Pretty much a clear shot on the 2.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance.
So you can play the 2 in the corner. Should come right between the 4 and the 9. Unless he tries to use some kind of an English on the shot. Center ball, not hard. A little tough. Nice to come on the top end of the 3. Eduardo may be hitting him just a little too hard. He's hitting him accurately, but just a little hard. I'd like to see him maybe take just a little juice off of some of these shots. I think he'll be in position for the next play. That shot's going to hang up. Rob Weatherhold's going to get onto this shot. The tables, at least. A couple matches out here that are upsets, in my opinion.
Teach me how to do this. How do you submit?
What table, Gus? Should automatically submit when it gets there, but it's, I know it's a little.
Right,
Losing
it's still-
side, right? B side?
It's 55.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 5. For some reason, it's not updating some of it. I don't know why. But I'm gonna manually take care of it.
Even like that.
No, you're good. I'm gonna manually take care of it from here.
5-3.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, pal.
Yep.
Got a couple more of our B-side matchups we're going to send back out here. We're going to send out Cornelius Howard versus Craig Bowman. And Dustin Olsson versus Kevin Scalzitti. And Lucas Kilgore versus Juan Pena. They're all going to go out right now. Oh, that was a great shot by Eduardo. That ball went down into the corner. He rolled it up the rail nice and soft, too. couple matches here that are close to being onto the hill.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Bunch of our B-side matchups on here. Let's see. Richard Angus defeated Robert Count with the score of 5-3. Steve Miranda was defeated John Da Silva with a score of 5-4. What's up, bud? Good? Okay. I have the idea. Scott. Ron Atzert has defeated Scott Lander 5-4. Matchups here that we can send out. Raymond Lee, John Castro. These are all A-side matchups. Peter Franco, Paul Schultz. Raymond Lee versus John Castro. I think we're going to hold this one here on table 10. I think it's going to be our next stream table. Phil Sherman versus Romello Turner. So funny, they're finishing quicker than I can actually get them out. Usually in tournaments, it's everybody's finishing slower than we can get them out. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, have a good one.
Trip. All right, looks like Eduardo's up. Matchup. Rob Weatherhold's got a tough matchup here. He's just got a couple key shots that he had missed on, which was his matchup. Will basically plays a little bit of safe. If he got fully there. We'll say Eduardo is stroking the ball with a lot of confidence. Every shot that he's firing at, he's not holding up on him. He's definitely laying into the balls and letting them roll. Our tables out now, just getting everybody going. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I want that to be the stream table match. Yeah, that's what I've been scrolling through. I think once we get the bracket gets a little smaller, that it should go okay. I think that caught the magic rack. All right, it's going to leave Eduardo shot on the 3. He's going to float up to the middle of the table for the 4. Shit, soft hit. A little bit of low rate English, keep it straight. On the wrong side for. He banks the 4, comes across. He's going to come out smelling like roses here. He's going to be behind the 8 ball. So looks like Rob Weatherhold's going to have to get his jump cue out, or he better be good at kicking. Let's see what he's got going on here. I don't know why I'm cold today. Yeah, chilly. All right, Mark Noonan is up. Need some scores. Mark Noonan is up. That's a hell of a shot. See that on the replay. All right, he dishes him out, leaves him long on the 5. Seamus, I was waiting for you to come here, bud, and be my, oh, where's the 9 ball? I was waiting for you to come here and be my man at the door. All right, Rob Weatherhold's going to cut this in the side pocket. I think he just overstroked it a little bit. It's going to scratch in the corner. I think you might have a job for my matchroom event there, Seamus. You're going to be the guy out front holding the, like I said, you're going to hold the cord, open the velvet rope, let the guys in or not. You're either classy or ashy. You can't come in. All right, he's going to play this 8 ball into the side pocket. He's going to roll up the cue ball right behind the 9 for the 9 down in the bottom corner. All right, 9 into the corner. That's going to make the score 4-1. It's going to put Eduardo one step closer to the hill. We have a long weekend here, guys. We're going to have 89 players in this tournament. We're moving through as quickly as we can. We're definitely going to be here 2 days. So we'll definitely have action tomorrow morning for you also. Try to get everybody in and out before football. Also, guys, what do you think about the stream? You got a kind of a new setup here. Kind of going a little into the digital age. Really liking our little overhead view that we have going on right now. Shout out to Perceptive Lighting. Hooked us up with a gorgeous Predator light so we can do this overhead view that we have that we absolutely love. Perceptive Lighting is the creators of the Predator light. So if you're interested in the Predator, well, I'm just going to call them Predator lights. If you're interested in the arena light, get at me. I can definitely get you hooked up. Side view, that 1 ball does go. 2's in a good spot. So coming up next weekend, we're going to have, I think, was it Thursday I'm doing it? Thursday or Friday? Definitely going to be starting it then. We're going to have we're going to be live streaming the Derby. Got a little coupon code for you here. If you're interested in getting the pay-per-view from the Derby City Classic, if you use this code, it'll save you $20 off at checkout, so it'll go from $79 to $59 for the entire event. Now, what that does is obviously get you $20 off, but it also helps you, or sorry, also helps me a little bit because I'm going to be streaming the Derby, and the streamers like me and Windows Open, Post Up, we all pay to stream, to have the options to stream the Derby because obviously it's great for our viewers. If you purchase using that code there, it actually takes a few dollars off of what I have to pay to be able to purchase the Derby. Then it kind of helps me essentially do more days of streaming for you, if that makes any sense. Scott McGrath, Mr. Q-Tech, where you at? I thought you'd be here today. Pestering me.
If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened.
All right. Even the wife talks to me when I'm streaming. Nobody understands the sanctity of the stream. All right. 4-2. Cordova over Weatherhold right now. We got a final in the Nick Papa George versus Carlos LeBron matchup. Papa Giorgio won that match 5-4. That's going to eliminate Carlos. It's going to move Nick on to the next round.
Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
All right, Eduardo comes up, gets around to the 5. He's going to use about a 10 o'clock English. He's going to come play the 5 in the bottom left corner, come 2 rails, play the 6 right into the side. All right, he's got the 6 on the side. He can hit the 6 right in, play a little bit of high left English, catch that side rail, and play the 7 right in the opposite side pocket. He drew it out a little bit, but he's going to get flat on it. He's going to have to cut. Going to cut the 7 tough. He plays a lot of high inside, so we're looking at maybe 2 o'clock English. He doesn't want the cue ball to get a lot of reaction here, so with the high inside English, he's got to hit it with a little bit of speed. He's going to have a longer shot on, excuse me, he's going to have a longer shot on a 9. He should be able to play the 9 in the bottom right corner. No risk of a scratch if he either hits center ball or high. Should be fine. Should hit right around the first diamond, right where the light's glaring. Not play the spot there. It's going to leave Rob Weatherhold with a chance to play it in the side. He's going to concede that rack. Rob's going to move on to the next rack. It's going to be 4-3, Eduardo Cordova. Picture there is our 2023 Pennsylvania State 10-ball champion, Lucas Werner. Freshly signed with InTheBox Sportswear for sponsorship. He's going to be wearing the InTheBox Sportswear jerseys with the PA Pro-Am logo on it. That's a good break. He had a shot on the 2. Gotta play a little bit of a slow speed on this shot. Play the 2 into the corner from 2 rails. He's gonna come 1. He's gonna get a shot on the 3. He'll have it in the side pocket. Yeah, just a little bit out of shape on it, but if he holds the cue, just gonna have to take a longer shot on the 4. Gonna move the magic rack because it did hurt him earlier in the matchup. Missed a shot that he wanted to go in. Scott, your Fargo for annoying me is like 800, and your robustness is at least in the 10,000 range. Love you, mean it. Good shot by Rob Weatherhold. He's going to back cut the 5. He could draw a little bit. If he draws, he might clip the 7. He wants to make sure he clears that. I think I'd let it float down and just come across to the side. And 1, 2. He's going to get around. Cut this in the corner. I'll probably get the bridge out. Cut this in the corner and punch it. A little bit low left. Punch it to that side rail and just bring it right back over. What's up? What's up? All right, Eduardo's going to cut this 9. Oh, just overcuts it just slightly. Going to leave a long shot for Rob Weatherhold, though. Let's see how he reacts to the shot. Switch over to the main cam. This is a long shot for Rob Weatherhold. He makes this in. He's going to bring himself within 1 rack. He holds it down too. It's going to roll back over. Here's Eduardo Cordova's chance to get himself onto the hill. Back cut the 9s. Just got to avoid the bottom pocket. Just hit it just a little bit of low. Come off the side rail. Both players have a little bit of a tough shine here. Put this 9 ball down. Let's see where Rob Weatherhold's going to go at with it. Guys, if you can, like, subscribe, share. Help us grow our numbers. We got some cool things coming up this year. Doing some things with Scott Frost. We're going to doing some things with Matchroom, some pro players. We're going to have a lot of good times on this stream. Next weekend, we're going to be streaming the Derby. What's the score? 4-4 is the score. Who was the first breaker? That's his score. All the even, so you add up the score, all the even, you break the odds. Yep. All right, just do me a favor and update that score for me then, please. I came through? Okay. Right now it's showing 4-3. Did you update it to 4-4? Yours says 4-4? Okay. Could be a few seconds behind on lag. You got it. Okay. I'll just refresh it. There we go, 4-4. Refresh the score. All right, Eduardo's break. Score's tied up 4-4, rack number 9. Just check this bracket here real quick. Make sure we're doing all right. Okay, break by Eduardo. He has a shot on the 1. It's not gonna dress up a little bit. He's gonna bank the 1. I'll tell you, Eduardo banks very well, man. He banked 2 or 3 balls this tournament so far. Out of real strong in the pocket. That one kind of held up, but he stuck behind the 3 anyway. All right, Weatherhold's coming up here with his jump cue. Scott, I would have bet $1 bajillion on you in the Calcutta. And the $1 bajillion would have been that you won 2 and out. All right, Eduardo's going to get down on this 8 ball. Eduardo's going to shoot the 9 into the side pocket. He might bank it, but I think just cutting it into the side is the better shot. You want to play on Bigfoot tables right there, Mr. Derby Champ. Oh, and Eduardo just missed that shot. It's going to give Rob Weatherhold a chance to get himself onto the hill. And Danny the Beast Bertel has beaten Alyssa Solt 5-2. That's going to eliminate her from the tournament. Move Dan on to the next round. Rob Weatherhold puts that down. He's going to get himself onto the hill 5-4. Send a couple more of these A-side matchups out. Jolty Tulsian versus Bo Allen. Mr. Nick Papa George versus Danny Bertel, the Beast. Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right, Eduardo's going to miss that shot. It's going to give Rob Weatherhold a chance to get out here. He needs to play a good shot on the 4. I'd use a lot of outside, maybe like 4 o'clock spin here. It's a good stroke that's going to put the ball over to the side. He plays going to play that 6 into the corner. Come across one rail and then play the 7 down into the corner. All right, I got a contingent of guys walking up to me here. Let's see what they need. Rob Weatherhold plays. They both play real well. Eduardo plays real strong too. All right, looks like Rob Weatherhold is going to close out this match here at 5-4. Don't count out Eduardo, man. He's going to the B side. I plan on seeing. I think Eduardo is going to be in the top. I say top 12. I think Eduardo top 12 at least. So it's going to move Rob on to the next round. Going to move Eduardo on to the B side, and we're going to have our next match up here for you in a few minutes. That's going to be, excuse me, Phil Sherman. Phil Sherman's match is an A-side match. You are correct. Hey, got to catch up every now and then. It happens. Right? Yes, sir. Mr. Sherman.
How do I tell them where to get
YouTube PA Pro Am Pool. Yep. I don't mind losing on the stream, just not bad. All right, we got Phil Sherman coming up here, the Shermanator. Big, there were 89 players that started in the tournament. I believe we're in like the top 64 right now. Yeah, you got. Here comes this. All right. Just going to update here in a minute. I have Phil Sherman, Romello Turner on the table. Update the score block. There are a lot of people here today in Bluegrass Billiards. The internet's working hard today. Let's put it that way. All right, I'm going to leave you here for 1 minute, guys. And then once we're going to give these guys a minute or two to hit some balls real quick. You're good, but you guys a minute or two to hit some balls, and then we will be right back. All right, we're back. Phil Sherman, 589 Fargo. Romello Turner, 420 Fargo, race to 6. On paper, Phil's supposed to give him a rack. Maybe 2 racks. Was it 100? 160? Yeah, it's 2 racks. Let's see if it's actually 2 racks. All right, Romello's up. He's going to back cut the 2 and play safe. That's a nice stroke. He's going to leave it on the bottom rail for Phil. Let's see the overtop view here. See how close it is to the shot on the rail. Phil makes a nice shot. Pushes the 2 up, pushes the 6 into the... Sorry, 7 into the pocket. Gavin Umberger has defeated Kyle Coleman. So move Gavin on to the next round. That's okay, right? Yeah, for some reason on the B side, it's not submitting for some reason. So yeah. Yeah, and then I have it in there. MR and it says race to 5. I have it. Yeah, I sent an email to Digital Pool. Hopefully they fix it today.
It says 5-5. Right?
It is, yeah. Got 4-4 over there. Raymond Lee and John Castro. Final here in the Barry West, Nick Christopher match. Barry West won 6-4. Let's put Barry on to the next round. Put Nick on to the B side. Charlie Roy and Abel Barriento are tied up 5-5. Double hill. Lucas Kilgore's on the hill against Juan Pena, 5-3. Julio Delatorre's on the hill. Scoring that top shit. All right, swap over to our different view here. Looks like Romello's going to get out his jump cue. He's going to try to jump over this 9. Get our finger on the replay button. Nice hit by Romello and draws the cue ball back. Phil Sherman's going to play it safe on that. Plays the safe and tucks the cue ball behind the 2 balls up top. That was a hell of a shot also. All right, see what Romello does with this. He can get... It's a possibility to get out here. Let's check the overhead. All right, Ramelo's looking at it. He's going to give it a... See what he's got going on. He could... I really think he could bend the inside of the rail and play it past the 3, but it's a tough shot. Oh, hold on, let's see. Hits it, just runs out of juice. We ball in hand to Phil. He's gonna try to get out from here. A tough shot by Ramelo. Being able to get around the table like that and hit that 2 ball was a tough shot also. So Phil's going to play the 2 in the side, 3 in the top corner. All right, Phil Sherman is going to play this 8 ball right down to the corner. He's got the 9 in the same pocket. It's a little slow, I know. What are you doing to mine?
Yeah, it's not.
I got it. It's back out of it. I got it. All right, rack number 3, I believe. Yes, rack number 3. Score 2-0, Phil Sherman. Just give it a second for the score to update. There are a lot of people right down here in Bluegrass, probably 200 or so. A lot of them are on the Wi-Fi. Because I'm stealing almost all the internet to run this gorgeous stream. They're basically waiting behind me. Phil Sherman's going to have ball in hand. Play the 1 ball into the corner, come across for the 2. Looks like Phil might be a little straight on it. Nah, he's got an angle. He just has to avoid the 9.
Outside, left. It's going away from the pocket, so it's outside.
It's a hell of a shot by Phil to get around onto the 3. Pending matchup here. Dustin Olsson has defeated Kevin Scout City 6-3. That's going to move Dustin on to the next round and put Kevin onto the B side. There's a lot of good players on the B side. There's actually a hell of a lot of good players just in this tournament. It's going to open up table for Mark Noonan and Bill Shivert. I'll put them out. Phil called the 9 on this shot. Let's see where he's going to go with it. It's going to get safe, but I think there's going to be a little bit of an avenue right there for Romello to just push the ball straight through, catch the edge of that 3, and cut it right into the corner. We got a 5-5 matchup over there with Lucas Kilgore and Juan Pena. I can't wait till Digital Pool comes in here and puts all these cameras in this place so I can jump to any table. Eric Ropes is up 5-4 over Mike Tuzzy. That's a strong match there. We're tied up 5-5. John Castro, Raymond Lee. Peter Franco just motoring through right now, up 5-1. Peter Franco playing real strong this weekend. The New York area. In that Garden State area, I believe. Phil just misses the 4. It's not going to leave anything great for Romello. He does have a save opportunity. We get to here. The winner of this match. This match. These matches here, when they get to the final 12, I'm going to tell them they're not playing anymore for today. Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll run them to the, see where we're at with it. The B side is going to need to catch up a lot, but we'll see where those guys are at with it. Phil Sherman calling the 9. Yeah, why don't you go and do that? And then come back.
Actually, Benoit beat Christina Notch.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have two separate
What?
matches.
Figure it out. We'll take it right. We'll figure it out. Charlie, I think I sent your match, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. All right. Draw.
The 2 separate matches were sent to table 38.
There should be no way. There should be no way that that's able to happen. So who is it? All right, Phil Sherman's going to go up 3-0. Man, Digital Pool's putting in a lot of work today. There's a ton of tournaments going on around the country. So right now there will be a little bit of a lag on Digital Pool, updating with the score and everything like that. I know that they're taking care of it, so we're not worried about that over there. So just bear with us if you can. All right, the updated score here is 3-0 Phil Sherman. Hell of a break there by Phil. Might have that 2 on the side. See on the overhead. Yeah, Phil does have that 2 ball in the side pocket. Should be able to roll that right in real soft Should set him right up for the 3 in the top corner. Toughest shot, I think, for Phil here is going to be 4 to 6. If he gets from 4 to 6, he's out. Well, at least has a very, very, very high chance of getting out.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound tonight.
All right, Phil plays a 7 into the top corner. He's a little bit over top of the 8 ball, but I think he should be okay. He plays a 7 in the top corner. Well, about 2 o'clock English. He's got to jack up just a little bit, though. He doesn't want to pound down on the ball. Just nice follow-through stroke. Great shot by Phil. He's going to play the 8 right down into the corner. All right, Phil Sherman's going to go 4-0 over Romello Turner. All right, Eric Brose has defeated Mike Tuzzi. And Juan Pena has defeated Lucas Kilgore. Eric Ropes in a minute or two. We're going to send him out for his next matchup. Romello Turner's got a nice break. Holds that cue ball just a little bit more. He should be fine to get out.
to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got, and then I probably went into the way. I ain't f***ing okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah, rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain.
Now we have a final Glenn Davis' match. He beats Rich Brzezowski 6-5. That's going to move Glenn on to the A side matchup. He's going to continue on. Going to move Rich onto the B side.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost?
Always welcome to come on through, Buck. You know that. Send out our next couple matches. Getting to a point now where the A side players will be done for the day. All right, Phil Sherman's going to get down onto this 8 ball. He's going to shoot the 8 into the corner. Let me see where we're at with that. Other matchups around the All right, so I put Phil Sherman on the hill. He's going to need one more. Romelo's going to get on his horse here and get a couple down. He's going to have the break here. Comes out with a nice break and run. Should bring the matchup back. I see Romelo's break here. What's up, bud? All right, Phil Sherman's going to be kicking at this ball.
My best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me.
Okay, we have Romelo looking to cut the 8-ball to get back onto the 9. That was the right shot. He just didn't get as far up as he needed to. Phil Sherman's going to play this ball into the corner. Looks like Phil Sherman's going to play this 8-ball right down in, or I'm sorry, this 9-ball right down to the bottom left corner. All right, Phil Sherman's going to take this match down 6-1.
Lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need a good girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. You know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I've been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
So desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for. Hold on to
All right, Rachel up 1-0. Huh. Kevin Farmer and Tolino, boys, have to play each other. All right, we got Rachel at the table. She's going to shoot this 2-ball. She's going to cut it across. She's got to avoid the 5, so she wants to come 2 rails. Side rail, come back over. A little bit of a wild shot there by Jolty. That ball's going to roll. It's a hell of a shot by Rachel.
I wanted my match, but it's not letting me submit it.
What
On
table?
the loser side. Table 20.
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Yeah, you just told me this.
It's all good. It's a little lagging today, so. And Rachel plays it safe. Jody makes a nice hit. It's going to hit that 7 too. It's going to leave. Oh, it's going in. He walked away. I think he got away with that one. I have to keep shooting. Good try by Jolty. It's going to leave Rachel an off-angle shot. Jolty played a good save, but unfortunately that 7 went into the pocket. So now Rachel's going to have to come with the shot here. Final net mark. Noonan match marked 1-5-1. Rachel makes the 6 in the side pocket. She's going to have a straight shot on the 9. that ball hangs up on Rachel. It's going to give Jolie a chance to tie this score up 1-1. Getting further and further right now, folks. About 60% finished. Just creeping into the top 48. It's going to go pretty quick from here out, though. All right, score's tied up 1-1. Scratch on the break there. It's going to give Rachel ball in hand on the one ball. 1 to 2 look like they're in a good spot. She can clear that 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let me check the overhead. I think 1, 2, and 3 all go. 3's going to be tough. She's going to have to come with a shot on that one. Yeah, Kevin Steer in the chat here watching. Rachel's sponsor from Integrity Cues. If you need a cue guy, make sure you reach out to Kevin. IntegrityCues.com. Rachel looks to play the safe. She's down the corner. Jolty might be able to hit it, but I don't think he's going to get anything out of it. We got a finish here in the Edward Mejia-Jamie Gerber match. Looks like Jamie won that match. Yeah, Jamie won that match 5-4. Get through the nitty gritty here, folks. And Jolty's going to play the 1 in. Another shot on the 2. Hooking himself onto 3. He's going to have a shot on the 4. 4 to 5 is going to be tough. He's going to have to go up 2 rails. Okay, so he misses that shot. It's going to leave Rachel. Shot for Rachel's going to be tough, too. She's going to play the 4 into the corner. She's going to hit this low right, come 2 rails. She's got to come in between the 7. Come out to that area there. It's not going to be an easy shot. It's not the hardest either, but she should be able to get there. Sure, get safe out of it. Check some of these matchups here. A side. Cornelius Howard has defeated Craig Bowman. Richard Ng has defeated Steve Mirando 5-3. Jolie has the 4 in the side. He's going to come off one rail for the 5. Rachel plays that on the side pocket. She's going to play the 7. She's got to come across and break up this 8-9. So she's got to get herself underneath. If she gets underneath and gets onto the right side of the 9, she can play the safe. Check the overhead. I don't know if the 8. I don't think the 8 goes. Yeah, the 8 does not go. She opens the balls up. It's going to leave Jolie a chance to get out from here. Let's see on the front view. Jolie plays that ball down. Okay, and Jolie gets out of that rack. Will build himself a little lead here. Chat's a little quiet tonight, guys. You guys watching football? Not paying attention to me? Yeah, Bobby, I wonder why it's not popping up there. Let me check that. I know Jolty's good in the system because I checked him myself. Let me update him real quick. We updated Jolie. Maybe it'll update it in the score there. Did not update it in the score. Give me a second. Let me check. You too, Bobby. Hold on one sec, guys. Just got to answer a real question. I'll be right back. Done like 30 racks at the U.S. Open, the rest of $4.99 under, and the PVPC. I've done a whole bunch more. I think you're talking about me. I'm not sure, Andre, but I've done the Derby. Well, I'll be doing the Derby. I've done the International, Turning Stone. All right, Rachel Walters looking to make the score 2-2. Florida Bumblebee Killer. All right, 2-2 tied up. Rack number 5.
Waiting for your opponent? Oh, what are you waiting for? What game are you on? 24. Alright, let me go. Yeah, the...
Changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance.
Seems like I can't get 5 minutes. I had to send the wife home to feed my puppy, so she's got to. It's just me running the tournament. Guys, update me on some football scores too, if you can. Looks like Rachel's in a tough position here. I think she's gonna try to come through and back cut into this too. And she is gonna get there. Nice hit on Rachel. Yeah, Rachel is a pretty good favorite for this one. On Tyler, we got some good players on the A side still though. We have Dave Saracola, Phil Sherman. Let me tell you all the A side players. 1 second here, I'm just pulling the bracket up. We got Phil Sherman, Peter Franco, Raymond Lee, Juan Pena, Dustin Olsson, Cornelius Howard, Darwin Vergara, Barry West, Julio Delatorre, Abel Barriento, Glenn Davis. Right now we got Eric Ropes versus Dave Saracola going on. And you have Rob Weatherhold versus Aldrin Manreal. That's all your A-side matchups. The winners of all those matchups are actually done for the night. They don't have to come back until tomorrow. Rachel plays a safe. Gonna make Joldy have to kick or possibly jump, depending on what he wants to do there. All right, ball in hand to Rachel. 2 to 3, 3 to 4, all lead to each other. Should be an out rack for her. She should be able to get out from here. We have a final on Jeff Jones versus Jeff Jones versus Gus Claros. Jeff wins that match 5 to 2. We have a final in the Rob Weatherhold versus Aldrin Manreal match. Looks like Rob Weatherhold won that match 6 to 4. It's going to be Rob's last match of the day.
the city of the sun. You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah.
All right. I do not envy anybody that runs a tournament by themselves. Running around like a maniac today. All right, 4-4. We're both on the hill here. Jolty versus Rachel. We're going to be finishing up our A side soon, and we're going to be all B side matches. Jolty fires at the 1. I'm going to get in an okay position. Looks like Rachel's going to be able to play it safe on the 5, on the 4. Kind of behind the 5 with the 3. She might go the other way and play the cube down the table. Hide underneath it too.
negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Jolty's kicking at the 1 ball. That's going to give ball in hand to Rachel. She has a potential out. 1 to the 2. 3 to the 4 might be a tough shot, just because of how straight she has to get onto the 2. Rachel's going to play the 1. She's going to probably bump off the 6. No, not even close to the 6. All right. That's the shot of the match here, in my opinion. There's a 3. I think she's out from here. That was probably the toughest shot of the match right there. Let's see where Rachel's got in her bag. She's got to play the 4. Gonna have to come around the table for this 5. Good stroke for that. She's going to play the 5 into the corner. She just wants to stun draw this. Just sideways. And either play the 6 down in the corner, or if she's feeling her stroke, she can play the 5 up in top right corner, draw back, play the 6 into the side pocket. Check the overhead on this. I think she can just go right down. Yeah, she'll go right down into the corner with it. Give me a minute. Rachel shoots the 6-inch. She's gonna have a long shot on the 8. As long as she just bears down and makes it, she should be good. Get the out. So Rachel Rachel misses the 8, but it's in a spot where I don't know if Jolty can really get out from here. Jolty hits it and moves it, but it does not go in. Rachel has a shot. Probably played the best unintentional safe there that he was looking at. Let's see if Rachel's going to cut the 8 into the corner. What's up, bud? Rachel tries to curl the 8 ball in. It's a tough shot no matter how you look at it. And Jolty's going to win this matchup. He's going to eliminate Rachel. He's going to move on to the next round. All right, guys, we're going to have our next matchup here any minute. I'll play a little quick trick shot video for you guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Run around like crazy. Got it, go, bud. All right, we got 3-1 Eduardo over here, over Kevin Farmer. Run a pretty quick tournament today, 89 players. We're down to like the top 30. It's going to drop real quick, bring back the top 16 tomorrow. Just waiting for another B-side matchup to get done, then we can keep sending them. All right, scores 3-1. Kevin Farmer up the break, rack number 5. Four. That's lagging behind. We got our girl Brianna Miller over there at the WPBA event today. She's tied up 4-4 right now with Allison Fisher. She's putting in that work. Guys, make sure next week you tune in. We're going to be streaming the Derby. I have a couple of matchups there. Want to do the Bigfoot, do a couple other big matches. All right, he plays a push shot. There, Kevin Farmer making a jump shot there. It's going to get lucky on the safe. Looks like Eduardo's going to have to kick at this one ball. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll let it go for it. No problem. Can you go on and approve whatever's needed to be approved on PA Pro Am? You're welcome. Eduardo with a nice shot back down to the 4. He's looking to play this 4 right into the side. I'd actually probably go up in the corner with it, come across 2 rails. Mindy, come on. All right, it's going to leave Farmer a cut on the 4. He's going to play the 4 into the corner, come across 1 rail, possibly hit that second rail for the 6. $32. All right, Eduardo's going to have to come from behind on the shot. All right, Farmer has the 4. He has to play the 4 and draw the ball back. A little rough on that one. All right, Farmer's going to shoot that ball into the corner. He's going to have a shot on the 8. I get himself back to the 9. Floated a little too much. He's going to get a love tap. It's going to be a tough shot for him to shoot on this 9 ball. Back cuts the 9. Q's going to roll. I think the Q's going to sit on it. Nah, it's going to go right past it. It's going to leave Eduardo a shot into the corner. Potentially close out the match. Looks like he's going top left. And Eduardo drills it top left. It's going to eliminate Kevin Farmer. Farmer had a good day. Believe he's out in the top. He was out. That's the one before the money. All right, we're going to call our next matchups here on the stream table. See what we have going on. Our next matchup is going to be Jeff Jones Jr. and Mark Noonan on the stream table. we're now getting to the payout portion. We're gonna start paying out. All right, we're gonna update this. Coming up here, we're gonna have Mark Noonan. What the hell's happening? Here we go. So we give them a minute here to get themselves over here. Jeff Jones Jr., Mark Noonan. Julio Delatorre is waiting in the wind here. He's going to get the winner of this matchup. Can you see if we're playing on table one? Can you see if Justin Reaver's playing on table one? All right, guys, we're gonna let Jeff hit a few balls real quick. Mark Noonan's gonna hit a few balls, and then we're gonna get started.
my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
What's up, Bobby? And Mark Noonan takes a swing at it. Let's go some scores real quick. Goddamn. Kevin Scalzitti's up 3-2 on Richard Ing. Charlie Roy's up 4-3 over Keith Sutton Sr. Jay Seafeld is up 3-2 over Jolty Tulsian. Zach Paetzel is up 4-2 over Danny Bertel. Charles Marshall Jr. is up 4-3 over John Castro. And Bo Allen is up 1-0 over Eduardo Cordova. Apologize. Been a long day here. One of my staff was sick, so it was just me and the wife running the tournament. 89 players. A lot of good players, too. Calcutta was good. Everybody shot in a timely fashion. Lateness was a little bit of an issue, but it is what it is. All right, Jeff Jones Jr. looking to get out here. get himself onto the board. All right, Jeff Jones Jr. is going to make it 1-0. In case you're just tuning in, we're at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Now we're going into rack number 2. Looks like Mark Noonan is trailing 1-0. On a slight lag today. There's a ton of tournaments across the country. Digital pool is just getting overloaded with tournaments coming in. So just going to keep refreshing a little bit here and there on the scores. Mark makes a good hit at it. Good attempt. All right, Charles Marshall has defeated his opponent, John Castro, with a score of 5-3. That's going to move Charles on to the next round. And he is going to play... Hasn't moved anybody on yet. Charles Marshall and Dave Saracola. Let's get those guys out to a match. Put them guys on table 6. I closed 11, 12, 10, and 9. So you can get 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out. We're taking the money home with us. All right, 10, 11, 12, yep. Okay, Mark Noonan has a shot on the 6. He's going to play the 6 just right across. Come up 2 rails, bottom rail, come all the way up to the top rail, come back for the 8. Mark's going to hang that one into the pocket. It's going to give Jeff Jones a chance to get out here. And Jeff gets a little tough on the 8 ball. He's going to have to make a pretty sharp cut here to get himself back into line. You got Ken Sutton, Charlie Roy tied up 4-4. Makes a sharp cut on the 8. Going to get himself onto the 9 ball. All right, Jeff Jones going to go up 2-0. All right, Zach Paetzel's on the hill against Danny Bertel. He's up 4-3. Charlie Roy and Keith Sutton Sr. are tied up 4-4. And Nick Christopher tied up 2-2 with Jamie Gerber. Eduardo Cordova, Bo Allen are tied up 1-1. Kevin Scalzitti is up 4-2 over Richard Ing. Of course, our current matchup here is 2-0 Jeff Jones Jr. It's okay break by Jeff. He doesn't have a shot on the 1, though. He's going to have to either kick at it or definitely have to play a push. All right, Mark Noonan's going to take a shot at the 1. He's going to roll the 1 down for the 2 in this corner. Mark took it all the way down and did not want to go that far. Got a little wire loose there, but I have to check on that real quick. Have to get our technician in for that one. Come on, really? All right, Mark's going to have to bank the 2. Could cut the 2 in a little bit. Maybe play the 3 in the same pocket. He's going to try to bank instead. Still got a couple matches here. 1, 2. Got 4 matches here right now where the players are on the hill. Just waiting for them to finish up, and we can get them into the money rounds. We're paying out top 24 in this tournament, top 12 in the auction. Mark's going to play the 2. Did he play safe or missed the shot? I can't really tell from that angle. Nah, he missed the shot. So it's going to be Jeff Jones' chance at the table, playing the 2 into the corner. All right, we got a finish on a match. So Kevin Scalzitti has defeated Richard Ng with a score of 5-2. And I'll move Scalzitti on to the next round. I'll be playing Glenn Davis. And I'll eliminate Richard Ng right before the cash. Prior to the event. Just right there. Phil Sherman, my man. We're going to send that next match. We're going to send that Scalzitti versus Glenn Davis match. Get those guys going. That's an elimination money round. Put Scalzitti up. Making some pretty good time here. Might be able to. Definitely going to get down to the final 16. Might get down to the final 12 tonight. See how quick we can move these 2 matches on. It's Jeff Jones Jr. Okay, plays real strong. Stream's a little quiet tonight. Everybody watching? Are they watching football? What we got going on? No, Abby's over there chilling, watching. Oh, he hung that one almost. All right, Jeff Jones is going to go up 3-0 in a race to 5. Mark's got to get on his horse here. He's trailing. See if we got any other finish. We got another finish over there. It's like Keith Sutton Sr. took down Charlie Roy with a score of 5-4. Where did you finish? You were 15. You were 25 through 32. You were 1 out of the money. Yeah. That's going to put Keith Sr. up against Richard Brzezowski. I'm going to send that match right away. Trying to get everybody out here at a reasonable time so they can be back here on time tomorrow for their matchups. Put those guys on table 8. Bo Allen and Eduardo Cordova. They're tied up 2-2. Charles Marshall's up 1-0 on Dave Saracola. Scalzitti and Davis just getting underway. It's quiet out there on YouTube and on Facebook. If you guys are watching, don't let me talk to myself. Please talk to me. I know everybody's probably watching that Miami game. All right, Jeff Jones going to play this 2-ball in the bottom corner. He's going to come off 1 rail. Check the overhead. He can clear the 4. I'm sorry, I believe he can clear the 7 by just cutting the ball in and playing high. He should be able to come 2 rails, catch the diamond closest to the top left, which should be at the bottom right on the overhead. Could also draw it. Got to punch draw the hell out of it, though. Oh, he opted for the save. That's a mighty save, too. Wow. See the replay on that shot. That's a hell of a lead right there. Mark kicked at it, gave up ball in hand. Jeff Jones can play, boy. $5.99. I played him down in Maryland a couple weeks ago. We won Hill. And he wound up beating me down there, but dude can play. We got a finish over there with the Jolty Tulsian J.C. Felt match. J.C. Felt wins that one. All right, so Seafeld's going to move on to the next round. Who's that put Seafeld up against? It's going to be Seafeld and Aldrin Manreel. Get them boys out right away. Still waiting on that Zach Paetzel, Danny Bertel match. You guys are killing me. You're definitely right, Abby. He definitely had opportunities. It's a nice stroke by Jeff. Gonna play the 7 up into the corner. Come down 1 rail for the 8 in the bottom left. 9 ball in the bottom right. Just overcut that ball a little bit. Gonna give Mark an opportunity to get out, get himself back on the board, and get himself onto the board. Jeff's gonna have a chance at the 7. Come 2 rails out for the 8 down to the corner.
Get the, just go get the 17 to 24 mark. Yeah.
All right, Jeff Jones is looking to play this 9 into the corner to take a 4-0 lead over Mark Noonan. Excuse me. 4-0 Jeff Jones over Mark Noonan. And Christopher's on the hill against Jamie Gerber.
We don't do the second cow cutter. If they're interested, I can do one. It's no big deal. We haven't done a second cow cutter, so I probably won't do one tomorrow, but something I can think about in the future. No problem.
Looks like we have a final overnight Nick Christopher match. Nick Christopher won 5-2. Gonna move Nick on to the next round. Meanwhile, Jeff Jones is over here running some balls. He's got a shot on the 2. Leads him to the 3. He doesn't have any obstacles. 3 to 4 might be a little tough. And when I say a little tough, like 20%, 30%, maybe not even. Just has to avoid the 7. He probably just come 2 rails. Did not want to hit the 7. Still leaves him okay, though. He played a 4 in the bottom right corner. Can hit like a kill stroke on it and just kill it to the right rail. Or, sorry, to the left rail. What's up, Chris? 89 people today, bud. Hit that a little harder than he wanted to. He's going to have to reverse bank this ball. He could play safe, could come 3 rails, leave the cue ball behind the 8. Expecting to probably fire out this one.
Just good job. That's a good job. Okay.
Jeff Jones will take a whack at it here. Hit a little too full, kind of push off the edge of it. And it's going to scratch. It's going to give Mark Noonan a chance to get himself on the board. Got paint drying over here with this Dan Bertel match. All right, Mark should just roll the 6 into the corner. Leave himself straight on the 7 with just a slight bit cut. It's not terrible either. You can play down in the corner, just punch it. Punch it and come across. We're going to send that Nick Christopher Cornelius Howard matchup out. Mark's got himself a shot on 9. Looks like he's going to get onto the board. All right, Mark Noonan gets on the board and makes the score 4-1. No bell yet. He's still around. Got that nice gorgeous PA Pro-Am shirt on.
Can you see paper five? Never mind, I can see that. No. I don't even know. I think they're done. Can we go find out who won? I think it's a move.
All right, Mark gets on the board, makes the score 4-1. Gonna be his break too. The break by Mark is a shot on the 1. Hit this with a little bit of high follow, play to 1 in the right corner. Zach Paetzel won. All right. So Zach Paetzel wins 5-4. That's going to put him on to the next round. We're running 2 rounds behind on that one. Mark fires that down. Looks like Mark's maybe catching a stroke here a little bit. Be careful it doesn't overstroke. Yeah, just about to say. It looked like he was loading up a little bit. All right, 3. Just draw the 3 a little bit and get himself right over for the 5. Then we're gonna put Patel over there on table 1. Some draw over for the 5. You can make the 5 draw straight back down.
What's up, bud?
And if he plays the 5 draw straight, just pretty much straight back for the 1, probably about 24 inches. Allow himself a nice little angle on the 6. All right, shot on a 6. He's going to clear the 9. He could draw also. He could draw it into the bottom, into the right rail. Come back out for the 7. That's definitely a nice stroke. He's going to have the 7. That's going to just lay up right for the 8 into the corner. Guys, this is going to be our last stream match of the night when this match finishes up. All the other matches have been started and won't be able to be on the stream because I already have them on the table. So this will be our last stream match of the night if Jeff does get out from here. Yeah, we only have one more after they're all playing already. Okay, so Jeff's going to float over. Jeff's going to have a shot at the 9. Jeff's looking to pocket the 9 to go on to the next round. That's a good player, man. All right, Jeff Jones Jr. is going to take the match down 5-1 against Mark Noonan. It's going to put Mark out. I believe 1 before the money, yes. Be a tough matchup.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
I think I was on mute there. Sorry about that. We're going to let Julio Delatorre hit some balls. Jeff's going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a few minutes. And I got to do a couple things with the tournament, and then I'll be right back.
the city of the sun. You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
How about now? Is that better? You want? All right. A little shorthand today. We just got me and the wife. Usually we have a couple helpers. A couple people are busy. So 89 people in the tournament today, guys. We're going to get down to the final 16 and bring them back tomorrow. Running through pretty good. Over 10K in the Calcutta. All right, Jeff Jones. Taking a little bit here for digital pool to update today. Jeff Jones is on the hill at 4-1. Both of these guys are in the money, though. Winner of this match comes back tomorrow. The loser of this match goes home with an envelope. Zebra. And Jeff Jones makes a good hit. Julio's chance at the table here. It's a nice showing here for Julio, 503 Fargo. Playing Jeff, arguably one of the favorites to win the tournament at 599. Oh, yeah. I forgot her name was Giovanna. What do you guys think about the new stream? Think about the new layout? It's a good shot to get back around to the 5. See where he has on the overhead. Got a loose wire on that one. Guy accidentally hit the light earlier with his stick. I think it loosened one of the wires. I have to take care of that before tomorrow. Jones going to cut the 5. It's just going to slide in. He's going to get down to the 6. Jeff's going to shoot the 6. Just hold it. Look for him to play the 7 in the corner. Punch it over in the middle of the table for the 8. This will be our last stream match of the night, guys. It's kind of nice getting out of here before 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. 9:30. Back up bright and early. Do it all over again tomorrow. All right, Jeff shoots us across. He's got an 8 ball. Gets down to the 9. He's going to get out and win the match. Looks like it's got some room to come down. All right, looks like Jeff's shooting on the 9 for the win. Let's see where he's got. Oh, and Jeff dogs it. I'll leave Julio Delatorre a chance to get in it. Julio wearing the Pool Players Care jersey. Made by my sponsor, InTheBox Sports. Also a sponsor of Pool Players Care, InTheBox Sportswear. Julio's looking to cut this 9 right up into the corner. Oh, he kind of dogs it too. That might scratch on the other side. Oh, it doesn't sit. It doesn't sit the greatest, though. I can tell you that. All right, guys. And Jeff Jones is going to win this match. He's going to get himself on to day 2. That's going to eliminate Julio. Good up for Julio Delatorre. Coming through today. 89 people getting down into the cash. All right, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're definitely going to be back here tomorrow morning. Matches start at 10:30. Make sure you jump on and watch with us. Remember, like, share, subscribe. Help us out. We appreciate it.